seen flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
Here's the second down play. Dropping back. It's Young. The receiver makes the catch. He's in the clear. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for him.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. They keep him guessing with a run. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. He could go. Touchdown, Mountaineers. The defense produces 6 points. Now they'll set up for the point after. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's caught from inside the 20. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. They'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Looking to throw. It's Young. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he never had a chance. Tackled in the backfield.
Boy, just a great job here by this defense, sniffing out the screen. They were not fooled at all. He caught that ball. He had nowhere to go, and it's a loss of yardage.
After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Concepcion. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
A new set of downs after that completion. Increasing out motion from the offense. And looking to throw now on first down. Escapes the pocket. And the ball to the ground. The defense has got it.
As a quarterback, you scramble, you pick up such good yards, but you have to get down to protect the football and take care of yourself from those big hits. Because if you don't, you run the risk of coughing it up like he did on that play.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. They can't stop him. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
Chris, this is a great game, but I'm always so impressed with the offensive line because they sell this as much as anything. The quarterback's making the read, trying to figure out if the defense is committed to the run or the pass, and then he's going to go the other direction. He makes the right throw here out to the flat to the right, but the offensive line showing the defense it's a run look is what opens this up eventually for the nice game.
Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Looking for a gap. It's Singleton. The pickup is 9, so it sets up a 3rd and 1 now.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Can he make it to the marker? Breaks into the clear. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. And it's a direct snap. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, West Virginia. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Looking to pass. It's Young. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
That's a big 1st down for this offense, and it's not been a great day so far, but maybe this play can get them going. And keep this in mind, Chris, because they started the game with the possession, they will not get to start the second half on offense, so they need points right here.
Tries to get it to the running back. Now here he goes. He's in the clear. At the 20. At the 10. And he's into the end zone. But hold on. There's a flag down. This might be coming back. So the touchdown they desperately needed to cut into this big deficit wiped off the board. Ouch. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Could take it all the way. At the 30 now. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the 1st half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
Second down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And it's caught in the crossing pattern. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Still no answer for this offensive machine. So they'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. Kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. To throw, it's Young. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Well, the offensive coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
Incomplete. Second down coming out. Looking to throw here. Back-to-back deep shots. And it's hauled in way downfield. Finally tackled out the 19, and just like that, the offense has moved into the red zone.
The quarterback found a matchup that he loved, gets a big gain with a nice throw, and now they're down in the red zone looking for some points.
This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. He escapes the pocket. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
So the first snap in the red zone, and this defense, I'll tell you what, they are up for the challenge. A big sack that could really lessen the damage on this drive.
This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They look to throw it here on second down. Defense is coming after him. Makes the grab. It's Barber. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
As quarterbacks, when you see man-to-man coverage, before the ball's even snapped, you're looking for a matchup that you want to exploit and take advantage of. This time, he waits for the back to find that matchup with the linebacker, makes the throw, and picks up a first down.
They're going for it. The offense needs 13 yards on this 4th down. Back to pass. It's Young. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge 4th down stop.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here. You draw it up perfectly. You think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. It's a shotgun run call. Nowhere to run up the middle. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Looking to convert on 3rd down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Oh, he's looking to throw. And is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
I thought the quarterback here tipped his hand a bit, just kind of really locked in to that one receiver, tried to force it in, and ends up being an interception.
So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side, and it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Chris, I love this throw downfield. He takes a shot. I thought he had a big completion, but instead the defender makes one heck of a play to be able to knock that ball away for the incompletion.
This will likely be the last play of the half. Back to pass. pass. It's Young. Looking downfield near the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. And he just steps out of bounds. A takeaway to wrap up this first half. The Jayhawks will kick this away to begin the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. Loses the football. The scramble is on.
Well, as we all know, on a kickoff return, ball security is #1 because you're so deep in your own territory. A fumble like this sets up the opponent in amazing field position.
Touchdown, Jayhawks, as they put 6 more on the board. Extra point try coming now. PAT is good, makes the score 21-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. Brought down at the 29. That's where they'll start the drive. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's White. Breaks into the clear. He has first down yardage at the 46.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Handoff from the shotgun. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it from the gun. Breaks into open space. Inside the 35. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Touchdown, West Virginia. There was no catching at that time.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
The extra point makes it 28-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Looking to throw. It's Young. With the catch, it's Moore. Ah, here he goes. He's in the clear. Out past the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Kansas. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is.
Boy, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know what was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
Here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good. Still a 2-touchdown deficit, 28-14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kickoff is fielded inside the 20. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Well, That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fit, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Trying to find some room. It's Singleton. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
QB to the tight end for a completion.
Man, really good job here by the defense, flying around, recognizing the ball is out, and then making the tackle short of the first down.
Check this out. Offense going for it inside their own 40. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking for his back. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. It's a short return, but the pick wipes out a scoring threat and sets up the offense at the 33.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
And here comes the Kansas offense back on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? Breaks into the clear. Gets the first and still running. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9.
And that's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, but when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense with their head spinning.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Back to throw. It's Young. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. Crucial play to begin the new quarter. The offense sets up with a third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
A field goal here doesn't help the cause. They're going to go for the touchdown here on fourth down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looking to the end zone, and it's picked off in the end zone. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Oh, Chris, the offense could not afford to throw that interception down by a couple of scores. Every series matters. Every opportunity in possession, you need points on the board, and to throw a pick, you just wonder how many chances more they'll get.
They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go, a 2-yard loss.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
Well, this is a huge third down coming up here, and here's where that chess match comes to head. And for the defense, they desperately need to make a play if they believe they have any chance of coming back to win this game.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. To the air, it's Raiola. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. The Mountaineers will line up on 1st and 10.
Let's go! Let's go!
And the wideout goes in motion. Pounding away with the run game. Here he goes. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down.
Yeah, I like this call here late in a game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
And at first down, they go right back to him. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Now it's second down here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. The sure hands. It's Concepcion. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for the wide out. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Hey, I understand the aggressive approach here on third down and long, trying to pick up the first down, but look at the scoreboard. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter. Smart play would have been to keep running the football, work the clock, force them to use their timeouts. Now at fourth down and long with the lead, tough decision here. I think you got to punt it away.
They went for it and failed on fourth down earlier. Let's see if they fare better here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. No, he didn't make it. He is stopped short, so they don't take the chance to add to this lead, and the defense will get the football back. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Back to throw. It's Young. Looks to the left for a quick throw. He makes the grab. Timeout taken by the offense now. 23 seconds on the clock.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
After one enormous play, the offense is set up with a 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Oh, incomplete. He nearly threw a pick in the end zone. Second down coming up.
Boy, oh boy, Chris, this quarterback is getting way too loose with the football. He's already thrown an interception on the last series, almost has another one here. He's got to start taking better care of the football.
Incompletion makes it second down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Fires it to the wideout. Almost picked off yet again. He's going to set up third down.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
He's running out of time here. Touchdown, Jayhawks. Great catch when they desperately needed it. The offense still out there. They're going for two here. To the air. It's Young. And it's caught in the end zone for a two-point conversion to cut into this lead. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Good call here to go with this onside kick. It looked like they may have had a shot to be able to come up with this recovery. Unfortunately, they don't, and this could wrap up the ballgame.
They're going to run it. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. The timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. Second down play coming up.
Here we go, sack.
They'll go with the ground again, and running back takes the handoff. So no gain in what's going to be the final play. The clock is at 0-0. Well, they had some high hopes, Kirk, coming into this game. They practiced well, prepared well. They were optimistic.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember. They'll run it from the gun. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Demon Deacons with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Handoff from the gun. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. The Demon Deacons come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Man, you can't draw it up any...
They'll give it to the back. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And he
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Caught behind the line. It's Hagan. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
Brings up 2nd down.
And the Demon Deacons in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The give from the gun. Plows through the defense.
Great running backs consistently make people miss, and he did a really good job of breaking one tackle, but he couldn't do it to the next, and to the next, and to the next. The offensive line going to have to do a lot better job. Give them some more space so we can get out in the open field and make some plays for this offense.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. And with time running out here in the 1st half, this offense will choose to take a knee. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Winston-Salem. What a fine performance we've seen.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the wideout. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got it in the middle. It's Hagan. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. The short hands. It's Mays. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. The Demon Deacons are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver.
Turning it on. It's a seam wide open. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Demon Deacs. And once he found open space, the band... Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Wants to throw on first down. Lofts one deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Now the play fake. Rushes on him. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Here's a hit. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And this is a tough time for...
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to go up top on first down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Mays. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him, and still...
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
And that...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to...
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Unloads to the wideout. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Winning those individual 6-second battles.
at the 47-yard line. That's a first down for the offense. Gain of 25 on the play. And that's a first down for the offense. Running back in the carry. Loss of 4. Brings up second down. The pass on second down was complete on the throw. Tackled on the play at the 10-yard line. And that's good enough for a first down. Ball carried by the running back. Here we go. Second down. The second down pass complete to the back. He's tackled at the 5-yard line. It's third down. The pass on third down. Caught by the back. Knocked down near the 3-yard line. Brings up fourth down. Touchdown, Renegades. Number 25 with the grab and the score. First down pass complete to tight end. Now ruled out of bounds at the 32. Brings up second down. With the carry, it's the running back. Tackle is made at the 37. Good enough for a first down. The pass on first down, caught by the receiver. Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. Second down. The pass on second down, caught by the receiver. Gain of 6. First down for the offense. Running back from the area. Loses one. Brings up second down. Running back the ball carrier. Gain of 4. Third down coming. Martin out of bounds at the 47. It's third down. The pass on third down, caught by the receiver. Tackle is made at the 37-yard line. And that's a first down for the offense. The first down pass goes to the tight end. He's incomplete. It's second down. Second down, caught by the receiver. Gain of 7. And that's good enough for a first down. The ball carried by the tight end. Loss of 2. Second down. Second down pass, complete to the wideout. Gain of 31 on the play. Good enough for a first down. Recovered by the Rattlers. And they'll take over first and 10. Timeout, Rattlers. No gain on the play. It's third down.
Choose your mental ability. These are upgradable playstyle enhancements that will help to separate you from the other players. And if you're good, you'll have the opportunity to activate even more later in your career.
Get set! Get set! Green 25! Ready, ready! Ready! And go! Set! Ready, ready! Come on, set! Ready, go! Clear! Clear! Ready, go! Here we go! Hi-ya! Move! Ready! Here we go! Ready, go! Down! Lasso! Lasso! Pound 55 weak! Set! Hut! Ready!
Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. Jones wants to throw it. Got it set up on the outside. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision.
One of the things I love about this team.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There was some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Washington State ready to kick off as it's time to get things started. On the run from inside his own 5. And he loses the ball deep in his own end. Kicking team's got it.
Man, this kickoff unit, they've got heat-seeking missiles running down the field with bad intentions. They hit that return man with authority, and that's what popped the ball loose.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wants to throw. It's Knight. Fires on the move. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
And I tell you what, defensively, you want to set the tone, and you gave up a few plays, but bowed your neck, got a big turnover. That's what you dream about. You dream about forcing the turnover, especially on the first possession. Offense, it's your turn.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. And this one will be stopped for no gain. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
This pass rush is real, man. They force the quarterback, they flush him out to the left, and he's trying to scramble around, find an open guy. They still are able to get a hit on him, and that forces the incompletion.
On 4th down, going to the air.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's 4th and short, 4th and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But 4th and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
Going for it that deep in your own end, just outsmarting yourself. Offense set up 1st and goal. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Touchdown, Washington State. Quick strike through the air for the score. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for room, it's Berry. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Dropping back, it's Jordan. He's got him. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
Finding an escape route. Past the first down marker and still running. Off to the races to the right. He's at the... And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, James Madison. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he tacks on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He goes down for a loss on the return. They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Starts the drive, trying to go up top. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive coordinator, giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
Throws to the wideout. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Yeah, and I tell you what, that takes some onions to go for it in your own territory like that. I mean, they're treating this like it's a video game. They don't even care. They don't worry about the outcome. No big deal.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. How about that play behind the line as they lose 5?
You know, you're in the red zone. You bring out a bunch of tight ends on the field. So the defense, they were expecting run on that one. They were physical, and they were able to force the negative play.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Back to throw, it's Jordan. Got his man in the middle. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Dukes. On to attempt to try. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
And you got man-to-man coverage, you're running that curl route, that ball has to come out. You know you're going to get hit. Like, you know you stopped your route, he's going to be right there. But does a great job securing the catch, getting the first down.
Grab behind the line. It's Barker. Find some fresh air. Open field on the right. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
One of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
Right on the money. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one.
And I tell you what, when you drop back and you know you got that slot work in the middle of the field and you know how fast he is, you just wait for him to come open, throw that strike, and you know he'll take care of the rest. Nice throw, nice catch.
Going for it all. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Washington State. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board. Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point splits the uprights. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner will be brought down. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Looking to scramble. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
These receivers on these scramble drills are going to have to play with a little bit more urgency because this pass rush is getting after the QB. He was flushed out to the left and wasn't able to complete that throw because of the hit he took.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. This is a design run. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed. He's not the biggest guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They had given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. 3rd down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. They were unfazed by that earlier fourth down failure and will try for a second time in this one. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Picked off. Got some room to run. Running inside the 20. And he's out of bounds right at the 15.
Well, the quarterback wants that throwback, guys. He's thinking to himself, I'm going to drive down the field here in a 2-minute situation. We're going to get the lead. We're going to have the momentum going into the first half, but he got too aggressive. He should have thrown that one away or eaten it, because now the other team has a chance to score points here at the end of it.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
I love the attitude by this team now. You just got a critical takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation. Force the defense on the very first play of the drive to have to step up. And the defense did exactly that. If you're on offense here, I don't know. I'd just throw it again.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
Bringing the heat. Another incompletion on third down.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He caught it. That's where they'll mark him a very productive play and a first down.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertical.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wazoo! They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw, it's Jordan. Going for the big play. Makes a grab on the shot. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on first down. Using his feet to buy time. And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there, I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Extending the play. Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. They got on the ball, but I believe he touched it before it went 10 yards, and there is a flag on the field. They were trying to steal a possession to draw a little closer in this game, but the ball didn't go 10 yards, so they'll take over the football with the lead. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads it downfield. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And, man, could they have used that? It'll be second down.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot. They're not able to come away with the completion.
Dropping back, it's Knight. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
Another incompletion on third down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Might be changing the route. On fourth down, looking to pass. Makes a grab past the marker. There he goes. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Baxter. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Try to get it to the edge. Fighting off the defender. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound, no matter who gets the football. We're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
Slithers into space. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. The Dukes come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. And the Dukes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to throw, it's Jordan. Fires to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. Let's send the tight end in motion. This defense will try to keep everything in front. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you've set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hind.
Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Knight. Unloads to the wideout. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down. They'll lead the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Gets it to him on the screen. Creates a little space. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing.
And obviously this offense wants to keep it up. Like, keep the pace going, get as many plays as possible, maybe eke one more out here before the 2-minute timeout.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's buried. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Gets the back moving. 2nd down, he'll throw it. He wants a big play here late. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback, and again, on that last deep shot.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
Aggressive versus reckless. It's such a fine line when you're trailing and you need to make plays late in the game. The offense was reckless, turned the football over, and this one doesn't look great.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
Oh, he's got a chance. He's loose. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, Cougars. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets a block. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Back to pass, it's Jordan. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, this situation in the game, trailing with not a lot of time left, I understand going to the sideline to try and save clock, but you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. Don't be afraid to use those. You can attack the middle of the field, use the timeouts to save the clock that way.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
I'll tell you, this offense just can't afford too many more incompletions because time's running out in the game. They need big plays during the passing attack, vertically down the field, and they've got to score some touchdowns.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving out of the pocket. He's taking a deep shot. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the first down, you get out of bounds, you work in the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that's kind of how their day's gone, right? Like they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number 1 for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him. And just right there, he gets hit again. He's been sacked several times. Like, this offensive line's got to do a better job.
Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Looking for a man. It's Jordan. Throws to the wideout. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, James Madison. He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught near the sideline, it's Jackson. He's guided out of bounds at the 41-yard line. The Cougars can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And it's okay that that ball's incomplete. It's important this offense comes out and they show that they want to be aggressive. They show that they're willing to take shots and they're going to try and take the top off of this defense. Not able to connect on that one, but that will not be the last deep ball we see in this game.
The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Gotta have it here on 4th down. Sends it downfield. Final shot falls to the turf, and that'll be the ball game.
You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time.
Will put total leather and will get started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Off the play fake on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception. Taking it the other way. He's at the 10. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
I love the offense coming out being aggressive on the first play of the game. They're trying to take momentum right away, but the defense was waiting and they were ready, and they get the interception. You can't start a ball game better than the way the defense just did there.
I'm about to say, the defense loves that they came out like that too. Like expecting the pass, played the pass, made the first big play in this ball game, the very first play of the game.
And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Miami.
Number 25 in the end zone.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. Oh, and he missed it. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown.
Set to hit this low.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Floating away. Looking down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run play action. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. He's knocked out of bounds as he gets it across midfield and down to the 46.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. That is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Snags it. Touchdown, Canes. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And that kick was perfectly down the middle. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking for space to the left. Throws to the wideout. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Hey, that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. And the Canes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Leaves it with the back. Can't get him to the ground. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Under fire. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes! A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Oh, they want the two, and the holder tries to throw for it.
Is no good. That keeps the score. Miami.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it.
Set to kickoff.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Wants to throw on first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with the results of the play. Let's see what they've got on second down. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Fires to the wideout. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate moving forward.
Going over the top. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
It just looks to me like the offense is starting to get a little bit impatient, right, guys? They haven't scored in this game yet, and all of a sudden now they're taking shots down the field and they're trying to make it happen. But the defense, they have been lights out. They force another incompletion.
Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Back to the ground game on the left. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. And the Hurricanes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. That's the 20. He's got space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Running the red zone, it's Brown. Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Miami! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. To the air, it's Underwood. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. Past the 50. He's on the 40. Past the 20. He took that baby all the way to the house. A pick 2, as it were.
That is the score. Miami 25-2.
They already have the lead, and they apparently want more here in the first half, going for the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This offense has it with really good field position. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to go up top on first down. Got his man quickly. Oh, out of space. They get him corralled, and not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Looking to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Florida! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
How about this? A two-point conversion coming. Wide receiver going in motion. Quickly complete. He gets into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and now it's a two-possession game, down 15. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. I think he lost it in the sun. He muffed it. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Slips through the line. Got a little room. This guy makes you hold your breath when he gets the football in his hands, and that last line of the coverage team, the only thing that stopped him from housing it. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Give to Brown. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. He'll take a deep shot here. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
Man, you know, you always look back at games at single plays that turn the tide. And with this defense now trailing by 2 possessions, if they could have just caught the ball and gotten that pick, that potentially changes everything in this game. That was a missed opportunity.
Off the play fake. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
The Canes will punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Punt is on its way. And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off play action on 1st down. On the run, still looking. Fires left. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Down at the 16-yard line, and they're threatening to score in the waning moments of the half.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? To the air, it's Underwood. Keeps looking downfield. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
Number 87 in the end zone.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. He might want another play. Looking downfield on 1st down. Here comes the heat. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
I mean, this game has to feel like a living nightmare for this quarterback. We're still in the first half, and this guy, with all the interceptions he's thrown, with all the inaccurate balls, nothing is going right. They have no sense.
Looking deep. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Boy, he almost finished his half with a bang, and are they lucky to get him stopped? They're eager to head to that dressing room right now. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. They get the football, but I think they touched it too soon. Flag on the field, and I believe it's coming back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Motion from the wide receiver. Give to the running back. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. They're setting up the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. Brown has it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Keep it on the ground. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. They got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Scrambling away. Lets it fly. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, he should have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. He's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches. So I don't mind him taking another shot there.
A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. To the air, it's Knight. Under fire. Makes a connection. Out of bounds, stopped just short of the 20 at the 19, and now they feel like they have room to operate. They're backed up just a little. 1st and 10 from their own 19. Looking to throw on 1st down. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. And he picked up the 1st down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
And big pass plays like that are the product of an offensive line doing a great job in pass protection. That quarterback cannot read the coverage and get the football out of his hands to the open receiver unless he has time. So give this offensive line tons of credit up front for communicating and not giving up any ground. They are being so physical.
Fires to the middle. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Running free. Touchdown Gator! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. Looking for the 2-point try. Scanning the field, it's Knight. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they trim more off of that lead. They've got it to a 2-possession game, but now going for the onside kick here in the 3rd quarter. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Well, great job by the hands team receiving there. They're able to spot the kick, fall on it, make sure they keep possession, secure it. Nice job.
This should be the last play of the quarter. Out of the gun, the inside give. Picks up the 1st down. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter.
Miami 32, Florida 18.
So 1st down will open up the final period. Tight end now in motion. Got it behind the line. It's Simmons. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. And the Canes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. How in the world did the offense retain possession? They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Gets it out quickly. Touchdown, Hurricanes! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th.
Miami 39, Florida 18.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. To the air on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. Fires downfield. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
Pulls it in. It's Frazier. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's going up top here late in the game. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
And the offensive player had to commit pass interference on that play. You saw the defender jump the throw. The defender was in position to make an interception, so the offensive player had to do something to break it up.
It'll just make it more satisfying if they can move the chains after starting 1st and 20. Pressure coming. They're going to get him, and this offense now has even more work to do. And the Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air. It's Knight. Still looking on the move. Here's a throw downfield late. Just missed on the connection. Incomplete.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though
he lets it fly. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. A deep throw as the clock winds down. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a 1st down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Trying to set up the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on 1st down. The Gators can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I'll tell you, QBs and receivers, they practice these out routes all week long. You've got to anticipate. You've got to be comfortable throwing it before he gets out of his break. And they executed it perfectly right there to pick up that first.
Line gets set, 1st down. Still firing away as they'll go down swinging. He'll take the deep shot. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. And he's going to go down as time has run out. There is nothing greater than a rivalry game unless you lose it. And in that case, there is nothing more miserable.
I agree, Reese. And that's why rivalry games are so great, because you take the stats and you take the rankings and you take the records and you throw it all out the window. There's always tremendous effort and passion when we see these rivalry games. We certainly saw it today. And David, for this losing team, this one's going to sting for a while.
Gators will kick it away to start us off. The Yellow Jackets will kick it away to start us off. Here's the return from inside his 10. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Motion from the wideout. Hand off from the shotgun. Still on his feet at the 40. Still on his feet at the 45. And what a huge play for this offense after that great run.
All right, David, as someone that loves defense and sound defense, how would you evaluate their job fitting that?
To quote the great philosopher Reese Davis, that was very ungood. Defense is about making the ball go where you want it to go. Like guys doing their job and fitting it to the second level player correctly. That was a clinic tape on what not to do.
Oh, better look out! A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
And I like the quarterback making the decision quickly. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to stick with that.
And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. He didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
Pocket breaking down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And that play is going to drive the offensive coordinator crazy. Remember, in college football now, there's communication between the coordinator and the quarterback with the headsets in the helmet, and you know he was reminding his QB that time, listen, you cannot take a sack here. Remember, we're in field goal range. If nobody's open, throw it away. His QB did not listen to the advice. He takes a terrible sack, and now they're out of field goal range.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. Trying to get the edge on the toss. And the visitors start their day with nothing. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Wilson will throw. Rush is on him. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. You see a Gator bringing the heat like that, you think about Derek Harvey, who was the MVP of the national championship game in 06.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a long list of guys that could really make the quarterback's life difficult. You got to put pressure on the quarterback. You got to affect him. Really nice job on this play.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. The sure hands, it's Humphreys.
Man, that is not the 3rd down execution you want. Trying to get it to a playmaker so he can make plays. He gets nowhere, actually loses yards, and brings up a 4th down.
They punted away on 4th down. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Unloads to the right. And that will fall incomplete as we have played 1 quarter, a quarter in which they tried to wrap it up with a huge play. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. Looking for more room. And on the interception return, he'll finally be stopped at the 33.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
They'll move the tight end. On the ground, it's Barber. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Wilson to pass. Here's a heat. Caught in the backfield. It's Humphries. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And offenses keep track of yards after catch consistently. There was none there. Nice job on the defense swarming to the football as soon as he caught it and getting him on the ground.
On third down, he drops to throw. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
If I'm a play caller right here, I'm a little bit frustrated. And I say that because I can't take a sack here. A sack might take 3 off the board for me. I got to understand the situation. I got to get the ball out, try to make a play, but most importantly, don't make a negative play.
Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll move the wide receiver. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. And it's gone.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Wants to go up top on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there. The defense trying to be physical in pass coverage took it a little too far, and the offense will pick up the first down. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Looking to throw on first down. Fires toward the end zone. He makes the catch. Makes the catch with defenders everywhere, and now the defense backed up with a 1st and goal from the 5.
You can just see the command this guy has of the offense. He's been picking this defense apart, matriculating the ball down the field. He's now got him in the red zone, close to the goal line. I wouldn't be surprised if they just keep letting him throw it.
I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
In football, you hear the term quick and don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. I think he hurried it a little bit too much, got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Motion from the wide receiver. Trying play action. Lets it fly. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Third and goal for the offense. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Florida!
Really nice physical running that time. Nice push up front by the offensive line. Getting it in for the touchdown. They now take a 1-possession lead. There was just a little bit of time left in the first half.
setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Wilson will throw. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. This pass rush has just been relentless. You can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Unloads it left. Makes the grab. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
Nice job by the QB and receiver on this play in a 2-minute situation, knowing to work the boundary, get the first down, and get the ball out of bounds. Great situational awareness.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking downfield on first down. And they get him down for the sack, and they'll go to the locker room feeling good about their pass rush. And the Gators will boot it away to start the second half. Catches it inside his 20. Chance to really gain some ground. They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Send the tight end in motion. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Powers through the defender. Turns it on in midfield. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
Wide open spaces. Lots of running room. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. Once he got some room, it was over. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Pulls and fires complete. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a crease, it's Barber. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Quarterback may change this route. To throw, it's Raiola. Shoots it to the left. And that is interception number 3 on the day.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Here's the handoff. Look out, he's got room. Got the first down and more. Big pickup on the ground into plus territory, and they get him out of bounds at the 41.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground. He gets north fast.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
And the Yellow Jackets have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Finds his man. It's Barber. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Yellow Jackets come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Big man has it. It's a first down and more.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on 4th down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves into position to win.
Wilson to pass. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! And they've moved out front here in the 4th. The AT unit on the field. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Power football with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. The Gators trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. Unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off for the third time today. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives them the ball at the 29-yard line.
And some guys just have a knack of finding the football, and he is one of them. Like, you could just tell when the ball's in the air, he's like, that is mine. His second big game-changing play in this football game.
Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. So that defense keeps the lead right where it is and a chance to build on it, David. Yeah, the defense did a great job. Now, the offense, you know what you're going to... Deep shot for the end zone. And he's got it for the touchdown, and that one just might do it. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Here's the pressure. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offense hasn't had a ton of success today. It's because I think of some of the issues in the passing game. They've never had the rhythm. Protection has been a bit spotty and iffy. Quarterback's got to raise his level of play here late in this 2-minute situation if they're going to get the win.
And this defense knows exactly the spot they're in, man. They are up. They've got their more defensive backs on the field. They're dropping back. You can tell they are taking away the deep ball. Nice job understanding situation, understanding clock, and what the offense is trying to do.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
The offense changing the play. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
After being stopped there on 4th down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium with the loss.
He breaks a tackle and runs through another guy. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
You got to be impressed by how you've seen this offense finish in this football game. They've been scoring points in the 4th quarter, just got a touchdown on their last drive, and there they rip off a big run. They are not letting off the gas pedal right now, and as a coach, you love to see that.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that is the play this defense had to have. Did you look in the secondary right there? I mean, he was open, guys. Like, that would have been a touchdown, and this defense got to the quarterback, hit him as he's throwing the football, forced the errant pass, and dodged a bullet.
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick its way to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech! And they take it in for 6 more points. These guys looking to put the finishing touches on this game with that score.
Yeah, I think you feel confident that ends it, right? Late in the game, it would take a miracle for the defense to get back in it. That miracle is no longer coming now.
Ready to try the point after. Just got a little casual with it and blew the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Making side adjustments here. Back to throw, it's Raiola. Makes the grab, it's Lockett. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding his zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Going to take a shot on second and short. He wants a big play here late. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync. And that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
He's got two. He's got two. 221 wing. 221 wing.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Off play action. Buying some time. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Can't hook up on the long throw, and fourth down goes by the boards for this offense.
And I get it. At this point in the second half, dude, we got to make something happen. We haven't been good enough. We got to score a lot of points, and quickly. You got to be aggressive. They tried. They failed again. This game is all...
There he goes! They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. And the Yellow Jackets just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. Wilson will throw. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets! And the punishment has been extended. They'll try to add another to their lead. Defense way too anxious there, and they just hand them a first down with a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll line up to go for two.
Military stunt.
He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Makes a move. He's got it out. There he goes. Open it up. Oh, the ball's out on the return. Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech after this one. I would suggest that he starts with, "That's just bad."
bad. Or, as Reese Davis would say, ungood. Just very ungood performance. Flush this one down the toilet. Move on. It's not your best day. You lost in ugly fashion, to be honest, but better days ahead.
And I think a lot of this has to come on the shoulders of the players. They need to be able to realize they just didn't do enough. So they've got to turn the page. They've got to go back to work, have a great week of practice, and put out a better effort next week.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. to start. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He's got great speed. He's on the loose. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Well, I'd say that's quite a way to make an early statement. Take the opening kickoff and run it all the way back for a touchdown. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. To throw, it's Knight. The sweet feet buy a little time. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. It's Jackson. Oh, he's got some space. And he's still running after the move. Turning on the Jets. He's at the 20. Inside the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Gators! When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And the extra point is good. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. No shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Ready to fire from the pistol. Looking for a gap. It's up. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
And the Trojans now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O. And here comes the offense on second down. Wants to throw. It's Gleason. Fires to the wideout. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
It'll be 3rd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Motion from the wideout. From the gun, the ground game.
And you want to run the football. I mean, that's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. The play action fake. That's caught. It's Frazier. Inside the 40. On the move at the 30. Turning it on. Touchdown, Florida. He got a step and just dusted the field. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Dropping back, it's Gleason. Finds his man, it's Coleman. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. And that's gonna be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Firing toward the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruined the drive with a turnover. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. First play of this drive comes from the 5-yard line. Sends it back in motion. The hand to the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Back to throw, it's Gleason. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, the defense is waking up now, right? The first drive, they allowed a touchdown. They were a bit scrambled. They kind of all got together, rallied on the sideline. They've been pretty lights out since. Forced a punt on the last possession. They've now got the offense set up in 4th down again. Great job there. Pass defense, 3rd down. This defense now starting to put it together.
And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout.
Timeout, Florida.
Final play of the quarter coming. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. It's incomplete, and we'll change ends of the field now. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He showed off the stiff arm, but apparently he needed a couple more. A lot of defenders around to stop him. Now it's 2nd and goal. Fires to the tight end. And that was a high percentage completion and a low efficiency pass. They lose yardage.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Let's see what the offense dials up on 3rd and goal. Looking to throw, it's Knight. Touchdown Gators! Quick strike through the air for the score. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Oh, he missed it. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. Here's the return from inside his 10. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh, what vision. He's going to get loose. He will score! Touchdown, USC!
And he's in for the 2nd score of the game. My goodness. Note to self, kickoff team. Don't kick it to him anymore. Squib it, kick it to the other guy. Just don't let that guy touch it again.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Sometimes you hope the return will give you good field position. Sometimes it puts a touchdown on the board like that 93-yarder just did. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return. They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Quarterback making adjustments. Dropping back, it's Knight. Under fire. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
That is exactly what this defense needed They have not had a great first half, giving up a bunch of touchdowns, but this might get them started. This might get the energy going and maybe rattle the quarterback a little bit with that sack.
Calls a timeout here, critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. start the game. From inside the 10, here he comes. He gets a block, and he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Shoot, quick toss to the right. It's a seam wide open. There he goes. He's at the 10. Touchdown, through it. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
That is how you make a quarterback look good. Throw it short, run it a long way. He gets all the yardage for that play. Start the football game finding your playmaker, and your playmaker does the rest, takes it to the house, and gets this offense started out on fire.
They'll line up to go for two. Back to throw, it's Underwood. He's got it in the end zone. Two-point conversion is good, and they now lead by 8. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
Well, that's just a miss by the quarterback. That's a simple slant route. That ball's got to be thrown out in front or put in the face mask of the receiver. Bad throw by the QB.
After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Jackson. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
That's why the bullet pass is so important. Sometimes these defenses, they don't give you big windows to throw into. You want to take that chance, but you cannot lob that football down the field and get it in there. Nice use of the bullet pass, my friend.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Dropping back, it's Knight. Fires to the right. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Pulls it and fires to the left. Got enough space. Touchdown, Florida. A great catch and run for 6. by the defense is the first one they've used this half. After the touchdown, if they could get this too, we'll have a tie ball game. The snap sets up the throw. Under fire. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They go to the ground. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. He was lurking, waiting for his opportunity, and like a gator in the swamp, he went into the roll and got that quarterback.
They did, and I tell you what, when you want to be dominant in this league, if Florida wants to get back to being a dominant team, it's got to be guys like this in the trenches dominating football games.
He stopped right at the 22, and that'll bring us to 4th down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. They're throwing for it on 4th down. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Love the grab just past the first down line to allow the drive to continue. So that's a nice play by the QB and receiver.
The Gators are in the red zone. They think there's room to run to the right here. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for a man. It's Knight. Pressure coming. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
You know, a big part of a quarterback's accuracy is his ability to step into throws. To be accurate, you've got to be able to be on balance, stepping in and following through. And because of that pass rush, that QB had no shot.
Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Takes a hit as he fires. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And defensive backs you think don't have good hands. The big fella shows them. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah, I doubt it.
territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Open space at the 25. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Pocket breaking down. Fires the pass, intercepted. He'll try to take it back. The 20, past the 10. Touchdown, Gator! The defense does the work itself with a pick 6. Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming. From the gun. Rushes on him. He's got his man, makes the grab. He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam. The defense finally got it.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
They'll run it from the gun. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. And the Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Underwood. Here's a heat. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away.
Touchdown, UCLA! Made the grab in the end zone for the score. force the two-point try. On the option. He'll toss it. Stop short. They'll bring him down at the one. He just couldn't get it in. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Tight end now in motion. Looking downfield, it's Knight. Spits it out to the back. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Starting to feel a little pressure. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. They'll immediately call timeout. What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it 1st and 10 from the 28. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And the timing just a hair off.
Give a lot of credit to the defense on this one. They were able to generate a pass rush, force the quarterback to move off of his spot, and that definitely affected his accuracy. That's a big reason why that throw was incomplete.
Wide receiver going in motion. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Bought a little time, lets it go. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
Well, it's a nice job by the receiver getting out of bounds to save some clock. You're probably out of field goal range, so you're thinking Hail Mary here at the end of the first half.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. Lined up for the 3, and it's a fake. They want to throw it. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air, it's Knight. Here's the pressure. He's going to fire into the gut of the defense.
And this QB, you can tell, did a really good job of continuing to buy time, go through his progressions. He wanted to make the big play and even got outside the block a little bit to his left and took the deep shot down the field. Just missed.
To the air on second down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Fires to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Oh, that is a throw that is just going to haunt this quarterback. He had his target wide open, running deep. That should be a touchdown, but the QB overthrew him. That is going to haunt this quarterback tonight.
Quarterback now breaking the field. He throws one to the left. It's caught. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
Ice water in this quarterback's veins, man. Third play of the drive. It's 3rd and 10. You know the defense is expecting pass, but this quarterback, laser focus. He found the matchup. Great job reading coverage.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. Get a pass rush like that, and the Bruin faithful will give you an 8-clap in a heartbeat.
They'll get jacked up. They'll get excited. I mean, you think about a defense, you got to get those guys up front. You want to dominate college football, you want to be in the mix, find those big defensive linemen that can make plays.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Lets it fly. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and BB jumped all over that.
Field ready to go to work. With that last drive, they looked like they were throwing against air. Just absolute precision execution in the passing game, and it led them to a touchdown. We'll see what they have this possession. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off the play fake. Bringing the heat. Gets rid of it. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. Midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Underwood. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Dumps it to the safety valve. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
And that's a huge 3rd down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. The Bruins with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Trying play action. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Touchdown, Bruins! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
That is tremendous toughness there by the quarterback because he knew he was going to get drilled. He hung tough in the pocket and delivered a strike for the touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And it's up and no good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He wants to go deep. Pulls it in down the sideline. They got the touchdown, but now they want the 2 to tie this baby up. Looking for a man. It's Knight. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He's got it in the end zone. 2-point conversion is good, and we've got a tie game. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. After that latest answer, tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. On the move from inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line.
To get a first down, that's how the offense chose to do it. I mean, make the mistake, throw the interception, Palmer, but heads-up play, force the fumble, and recover it. First down.
And, David, you know the quarterback's counting his lucky stars. That was a bad decision. That should be the defense's ball. Luckily, they fumble it. His teammates get it back to give him another.
Out of space. Wide open spaces. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this third quarter in style. So we open the final period with a third down play. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
After that incompletion, it's decision time now if you're the head coach. Do you stay aggressive? Do you trust your offense to go get this first down, try and eat clock and win the game late? Or do you trust your defense to get it back to you quickly for one more opportunity?
Tie game here late in the fourth. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs. This defense has to hold it right where it is. Score tied late in the game. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the middle. Oh, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Knight. Moves around to clear up the vision. Throws to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. It is plays like that that'll let you pile up some serious passing yards.
What an effort. I mean, the layout to be able to catch the football, keep it off the ground. Nice job by this receiver, and that's why this quarterback's had a day. Guys making plays all over the field.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Unleashes one deep. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. Getting late, pressure building, huge third down coming up on the road for this offense. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And I like it. Very smart defense, understanding the clock, understanding they're going to try to push the ball down the field. Great job playing deep, breaking on the football, making sure that receiver doesn't catch it. Smart IQ defense.
Looking down the middle. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. As they start the drive at their own 10. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
If you listen carefully, you can start to hear some of the boo birds coming out from this home crowd. They know their offense needs points. And this late in the game, they're watching them run the ball to no avail.
Scanning the field, it's Underwood. Forced out of the pocket. He'll get rid of it. Once the defense is wide open. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to scramble. He'll turn and throw back right. A dangerous idea. And the Bruins with the 1st and 10. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the 1st down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
I'll tell you, this running back, he's running behind an offensive line that is playing in unison right now, doing a great job communicating pre-snap. They're getting hats on hats in the run game.
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The Bruins are threatening on 1st and goal. And they'll take a knee and set up what would be a potential game-winning field goal. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And back-to-back kneel downs, and it sets up the kicker with a chance to win it with a field goal. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Timeout, UCLA.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And it's good. The short field goal for the game. You're going to hear guys after this game saying, got to work harder, got to... Get us started with the opening kickoff. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The give to the tailback. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Wow, how about the stop-start speed? That reminds you of Napoleon Kaufman or Bishop Sankey, Myles Gaskin, great Washington Husky running backs of years past that just made defenders look silly because of that stop-start ability. This dude has some wheels.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Washington.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Right back to the well. Really good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Huskies in a good spot here with second and short.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Back to pass, it's Reed. Using his feet to buy time. Got a little space. Lots of running room. Inside the 35. Knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. You force them into third and medium. Now you get a situation where you're playing pass, but man, got to do a better job of keeping that rabbit in the cage. Don't let him outside the pocket, because when he does, you see right there, he chews up 10 quick and gets that third down conversion.
They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Washington right back to the line. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Taking it the other way. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Gator. The defense putting points on the board.
I love this free safety and how he plays center field, and oftentimes he's able to bait QBs into bad decisions. He did it right there. Made the quarterback think he was dropping one way, put his foot in the ground, got in front of that pass, and then showed you the wheels, returning it for a touchdown.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Motion from the back. On the direct snap, it's Perry. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Direct snap, it's Perry. Finding open areas. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Perry. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough for the first down, and they might mark that down to use the Wildcat again. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air, it's Reed. They've got the screen set up. They'll knock him down behind the line, and that's how we'll end this quarter.
Florida 7, Washington 0.
First play of the period will be a second down. They just keep firing. Looking left. A strike downfield. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. Part of the DNA of the Washington offense has been a guy who can get it done with his arm.
And just finding a guy that makes everybody around you better, that can make the right decisions, that can highlight your skill positions. That's what get the Washington fans going crazy, going nuts, and that's when they have those great footballs.
Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Wide open downfield. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. Washington wants to go quickly.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Reed. Setting up the screen. Touchdown, Washington! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points. Missouri ready to kick off to get us underway. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. He might want another play. Looking to throw, it's Knight. Buys a little time with his feet. Unloads to the wideout. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
No panic and hesitation by the defense on that play. First off, nice job getting some pressure, flushing the quarterback out to his left, and even a better job in the back end covering after that scramble play.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And after a couple of misfires, this offense looking at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. There he goes! He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Man, it's so hard to play defense nowadays. You got a strike zone where you can hit people. You get flagged for targeting. You get flagged for pass interference. That was beautiful. Great job in the end zone, making it a hard window to throw into, and when he caught it, making him feel you.
Got it in the middle, it's Barber. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And here comes money down for this offense. 3rd down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field.
Touchdown, Florida! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. To throw, it's Tebow. That's reeled in, it's Jordan. Oh, he's got some space. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's first down. Wants to throw on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. Got the first down himself. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Turning on the Jets. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
And it's plays like that that galvanize a home crowd. Just listen to this place right now. It was an awesome job on the scramble, getting what he could get, breaking free, and creating an explosive play. But this is where the home field advantage really kicks in. You get this crowd and this volume rocking, man, they are hard to beat at home when they sound like that.
Touchdown, Tigers! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. Two-point conversion attempt coming up. Wants to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Looking to throw, it's Knight. Moves away as he feels pressure. He's going to sling it into the heart of the field. Got his man all by himself. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Under fire. With the catch, it's Barber. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down.
As a head coach, you love to see your quarterback locked in early in games. And in the first drive, leads the offense down to a touchdown, throws a TD pass, and here he is again, making a really good decision and a very accurate throw to pick up that first down.
It's picked off, and they ruined the drive with a turnover. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26. Play of the period, first down here. Wants to go up top on first down. Lofts one high and deep. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
And they can't make the connection.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's Knight. Throws to the wideout. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. Catch inside the 30 and still running. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. We reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll leave it with him. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Might as well give it to him again. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Dropping back, it's Tebow. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Fires one high and deep. He's got it at the 15. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri!
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. They want to throw it. He finds the end zone for the 2, and now the lead is 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. 1st first snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Going right to work up top. Now improvising. Fires on the move. Got him downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. They'll move the tight end. Back to throw, it's Knight. Here comes the heat. He'll pull it down and run. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough after that?
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And it's amazing that they're only trailing by a couple of points in this game because they've turned it over a couple times and they've been sacked a couple times right now. They have no rhythm on offense right now. You have got to give the defense.
And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Gators!
Number 8 in the end zone.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he puts through the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Looking downfield on 1st down. He hurls one deep down the left side. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
I think that's a decision the head coach is going to look back on and wish he had done the other thing and just kick it way down the field. You've got a tie game. You've got so much football left to play here in the second half. Instead, because you don't get the onside kick, your opponent is now set up in really nice field position to go down, score, and take the lead.
Under fire! And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Tebow. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Around and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business.
Man-to-man coverage is a great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing I've got man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
And just having a guy that can continually make plays on the ground, it just opens up space for your running back, for your receivers, makes you defend the whole field, and it's not always big gains, but you've seen him today, man. It keeps the offense in positive situations with just little plays here and there, knowing he's a threat.
They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. He caught it. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep.
How about the big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
On 1st and goal, Missouri will try to strike Pater. Pushes toward the goal line. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You hear a lot of coaches talk about bend, don't break, and it's in these areas of the field down in your own goal line defensively where you want to just stiffen up. And they did a really nice job on 1st down, stopping the run. Here we go on 2nd. There's a good chance the offense tries to run it again.
They lost ground on 1st down, now 2nd and goal from the 5. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Unleashes to the end zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
And as they come to the line of scrimmage, they're passing on the field goal. But look, worst case scenario, you don't get it here, they're backed up in their own end. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. 4th and goal from the 5, and the offense is staying out there. A gutsy move by this ball club. Wide receiver going in motion. Dropping back, it's Tebow. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger. And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So they moved the ball 43 yards on that drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Sets up the screen. Turning it on! They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the 1st down.
Well, they pick up the 1st down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the 1st.
Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back and...
Grabs it at the 25 in stride. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Knight. Fires to the wideout. He caught it.
The first down pass complete to the wideout. Gain of 20. First and goal toward. That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Missouri 21, Florida 14.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Quarterback looking for just a crack on the sneak. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Offensively, I think we got to be a little bit more creative at this point. 2 plays ago, gain of no yards. Last play, he just gave up a sack. Let's think outside the box. This is a golden opportunity to put a touchdown on the board.
He wants it all. Touchdown, Florida. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Number 12. In the end zone.
Extra point here will tie the game. And it's no good. Had a chance to tie it and couldn't do it. So a drive there of 85 yards, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Slips through the line. Got a little room. And there he goes. A dynamic return, explosive, and got loose on this kick coverage team, and they were barely able to keep him from taking it all the way. Missouri comes up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, 2 things you're thinking about here offensively is, 1, you want to take as much time off the clock. But 2, you really want to score another touchdown to make this a 2-possession game. You could almost ice it if you can find a way to get in the end zone here. Just take your time. Don't snap it too quickly.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Dropping back, it's Tebow. He's moving out of the pocket. Into the end zone. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed.
Well, what a play by the defense there. Trailing here in the 4th quarter by 1 possession. Able to steal it away now and put their offense in position to at least go tie this game.
This drive will start at the 6-yard line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. It's a seam wide open. There he goes. The 50. He's inside the 40. At the 20. Touchdown Gators. They move on top here in the 4th.
Florida, number 21, with the carry.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Looking to throw. Can't hit his man in the end zone. The 2-point conversion fails, and it remains a 5-point game here in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. back to pass. It's Tebow. He's taking a deep shot. He's got it on the left. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They made the defense pay with that last big chunk of yardage. Now 1st and 10 from the 30. Showing off the arm. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Rivers. And that's a live ball.
When you start to get that offense going and start having success, you've got to make sure when you get closer to the scoring range, I take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go you on the sideline, you in the game.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
Timeout called by the defense. 23 seconds left on the clock. The Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free and 4th down is coming up.
What a fantastic job by the defense that time, forcing the incompletion. They've got the lead late, setting up 4th down. Can they come up with one more stop? If they get it, they might win this game.
A 5-point game here, getting very late in the offense. Will stay on the field. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. Touchdown, Tigers! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And at this stage of the game in the 4th quarter, big-time players make big plays in big games. What a great job after he secured the catch in the open field, showing off the speed, taking it to the house, and with it, his team now has the lead.
Looking for a man. It's Tebow. He gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and the cushion is now 3. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going up top here late in the game. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spot?
Makes the catch along the left sideline, and that is a big pickup.
Out of bounds at the 43. That's a...
He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. To the air on 1st down. Here's a throw downfield late. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And what a way for this defense to end it. A pick as time runs out. he takes this from inside the 5. Makes a move. He's got an alley. Can they catch him? He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Cowboys!
Number 4 is in the end zone.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. How about that for starting things with a bang? Opening kickoff and house that baby. What a job there.
1-0.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They stop him after a 6-yard run out through the 24.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking downfield, it's Knight. Oh, they're after him. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. The offense stays on the field. Opening drive, still in their own territory. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up.
And first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Great place to start for this offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. The sure hands, it's Singleton. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
And the Cowboys trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Steps away to find some room. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
2nd and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches, who are my big bodies out wide, and I can throw them the football, and they can make a play over top of somebody.
Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. It's Tebow. Trying to barrel in. Touchdown, Cowboys! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Number 48 makes the catch and takes it in for the score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
1-0.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking to throw on first down. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Flushed out of the pocket. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
And that's good enough for a first down.
The Gators will have it 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Knight. Dances away to buy time. Got out of trouble and throws. Got a man, it's Barber. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Unloads it left. He's got it. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9.
That's the end of the first quarter. What's the score? Oklahoma State 14, Florida 0.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Pressure coming. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Buys a little time. Touchdown, Florida! Fit it in the window for the score.
Number 12, ball back in the end zone.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive.
14, Florida 7.
On the move from inside his own 20. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38.
Will take over 1st and 10.
First play of the drive comes from the 38. To the air, it's Tebow. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. On the run, it's Singleton. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
Got it, looking for the 1st down. At the 35, he's loose. He's showing it all, the juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver that can do that. That can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree. Jesse agrees. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
The Cowboys have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to pass. It's Tebow. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge. And I don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances, and they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
Number 48 with the catch in the end zone.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Solid return, decent field position as he goes out of bounds at the 30. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. Trying to take it back. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
One more snap coming before halftime. Looking for a man. It's Tebow. Skips away from pressure. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Oklahoma State 7.
And the Cowboys will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Off-play action on first down. He fires to the left side. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I show you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might...
Forgets the kick. He's going to throw it. He is stopped short, and the fake will not work as he almost nudged his way in.
Oklahoma State, 27, Florida, 7.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. To the air, it's Knight. Buys a little extra time. The throw. The short hands. It's Jackson. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27.
Man, it's so hard to do it on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Pass rush. Gets there. Gets home. Gets him down at the 23.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to football too long with players like that getting after him.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Looking to scramble. Bought a little time, lets it go. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21. Send the tight end in motion. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jordan. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the game.
The pull and throw off the RPO. Stop is made at the 8, but it'll be enough to set up a 1st and goal.
8-yard line. 1st and goal, Oklahoma State.
The Cowboys will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Fires to the end zone. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys. And the pummeling has started.
Number 1 with the grab in the end zone.
Ready to try the point after. Scanning the field. It's a fake, and the kicker's going to throw it. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Conversion is no good. That keeps the score. Oklahoma State.
They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Their defense came up with a big stop now to see if they can turn it into points. Throws to the wideout. And they're not on the same page there.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Motion from the wide receiver. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. He's got an open man. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Gators!
Number 12, with the grab and the score.
And now they'll try to get the two-point conversion, guys. He'll set up to throw. Using his legs to buy some time. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. That deficit's still pretty big, and they'll try to get it right back and cut into it with an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. Few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller, too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
And the Cowboys with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass, it's Tebow. Looking deep down the right side. And it's picked off at the goal line. Takes it the other way. And he's brought down, but this interception, a huge play to end this quarter. They go back to work for the first down in the final period of this one. Tight end now in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He's got it inside the 25. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And this offense has got to kick it in high gear now. Making a big play, that is great, but we got to go up-tempo. We got to go fast. We're trailing big in this ball game. We got to put a lot of drives together and maybe even get lucky with an onside kick.
From the red zone, looking for a man. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do.
And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Florida.
Number 87. Catch and score.
Why not double the try total and go for two? To the air, it's Knight. Buying some time as he moves left. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. The defense made a play with that interception to set them up. Now to see if they can cash it in. Makes the catch. It's Barber. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
Well, the offense has a nice lead here in the second half, but if they're going to win this game, they're going to have to hold on to the football. They are very lucky that ball rolled out of bounds.
The Cowboys can really attack on this second and short. Off play action. That's caught. It's Singleton. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Cowboys come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Off the boot, looking for his man. Fires toward the end zone. And he'll sail it way too far for everybody.
Well, they're not able to hook up there, but considering this guy already has 2 touchdown catches in this game, now the offensive coordinator is dialing up more passes his way, and you know the quarterback, he's got like a sonar on him. He's always aware of where he is, and I like the idea. I'm going to keep throwing this guy the football and see if he can get another touchdown.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
Man, it's go time for this defense now. I mean, you're down by a couple scores, and you're still making big plays. You've got to find a way to get a stop, create a turnover, switch the momentum to your side quickly.
Touchdown, Cowboys! And they take it in for 6 more points.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. The Gators sending the offense back to work. The deficit is large, hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish strong.
They made a lot of mistakes in this game, and that's why it looks like they're...
Lets it fly! Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. They'll run this play from the pistol. To throw, it's Knight. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Got it in stride at the 15. Touchdown, Gator! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Number 12 in the end zone.
And they'll try to tack on 2. He's looking to throw. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
2-point plays, the windows are very small to throw into. That time, he just tried to force it into a tiny window. It ended up being picked, and the offense comes away with no points.
25.
Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And how about this? They're going to send the kicker out there to try to put a thunderfoot into one. Oh, they're the fake, and he wants to throw. He gets it across the 40 and out of bounds at the 38. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Trying to keep the drive alive. He didn't make it. They'll have to give up the football, and hope is still alive.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on 4th down, if you decide to run the football, you got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward. They're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation in this game.
Shoots it to the left. And they won't make the connection, going for the big play.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
He wants a big play here late. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish. And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
And that's why you've got a lot of receivers on your hands team. Guys with the best hands on your team, so they're able to hop on there.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Final seconds of the game. They can just take a knee and eliminate all of the drama.
And you're exhaling, too, at this point, because this was a hard-fought football game, David. It could have gone either way. At the end, it was this team that made the most plays, made the fewest mistakes, and they've earned this victory formation.
And by the way, there's nothing more frustrating in the world than playing defense when they take knees. Like, it's a helpless feeling. There's nothing you can do. You have so much rage inside you just want to hit somebody so hard, and they're just taking a knee, and you just got to take the L.
Fires it incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Timeout called by the defense. 23 seconds left on the clock.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the defense.
They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow. But this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And this to extend the lead late. And they get the icing on the cake, and that might make for some long memories after this one. The scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, but now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. kick off and get this one started. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Dances away. On the run, fires downfield. Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception. Bringing it back. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
And that is not the start this offense wanted. You're trying to come out, you're trying to create some momentum and get a rhythm and consistency, but you throw the pick 6 early and put yourself in a hole. Not good.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh, what vision. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He will score. Touchdown, Texas. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you can see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
And the point after is good. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Looking to throw, it's Young. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gets rid of it. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He's loose. The 20, the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Notre Dame. They'll try to add another to their lead. extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He wants to go deep. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. And if that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it.
Trying to beat the D deep. Finds a spot in the middle. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Bird Orange burning some secondaries, working this guy down the field.
Yeah, making those big plays down the field. Texas, when you think about great teams, you think about explosive playmakers, making those big plays, keeping those defenses on their heels.
Now the play fake. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. A huge pickup on the play before he goes out of bounds, but the question is, will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the field. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll run it to the right side. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. We're off to a fast start here. Offenses are humming as we're in the final minute of the first quarter. Back to throw is Knight. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Fires downfield. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. And the Longhorns have their offense in high gear. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Get it out on the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo.
He's got it down the left. Open spaces. Wide open spaces. Touchdown, Iron. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. You might have points, more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, tune up that much yardage, defense is going to have to get something figured out.
Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking to throw, it's Knight. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Never really got that return cranking looking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
Well, the safety did a great job staying back in that cover 2 look. He's got basically that half of the field. He's reading the quarterback's eyes, and he knows where he's going with it. He was able to make a jump on the ball and end up picking it off.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He'll pull it on the read. Still running at the 40. Got the first down himself. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We've got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and make...
He lets one fly deep. Snags it inside the 20. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Toss to the outside. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
This is a hard defense to run to the outside against because of their speed. You saw in that last play their ability to go sideline to sideline, win at the point of attack as they shut down that sweep play.
Yeah, and it's also hard when you get in the red because what do we do on defense? We bring in all the big bodies, so there's not a lot of space in there to run. I like getting the ball in the perimeter. You toss it out there, you run it back. He gets out there faster. Got a positive game. Still a couple plays here left, too.
And we've already seen it a couple times now. Like, he is more than willing and actually quick. He's quick to get those puppies moving and get out the pocket and go scramble and make a play. If this defense is paying attention, his feet is a big part of it.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Lining up to add another. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and it was capped off with the 8-yard run. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. He's got great speed. He's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. Wants to throw. It's Knight. Throw to the end zone. Picked off.
That is the score. Notre Dame 28, Texas 13.
Little surprised to see them line up for an onside kick here. Down 2 possessions, but a lot of time to play. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
They're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense...
Oh, he's got some space. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
A designed run for the quarterback. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Notre Dame! Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his man. It's Barber. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. And the Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. There's some pressure. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
It's not just about sacks and getting the quarterback on the ground. When you can hurry him up, speed up that thought process, get near his legs, all those things lead to incompletions and sometimes mistakes.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking deep. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Dropping back, it's Young. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. You saw it on that last play coming with it.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Defensive back spread all over the field trying to take away the pass. Wants to go up top. Got it behind the line. It's Barber. Runs through the tackle. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. The Longhorns will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. keep it on the ground to start the second half. At the 40, there he goes. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
The Irish, after ripping off a huge chunk on the ground, will try to keep Big Mo rolling. The toss to the outside. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Young. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Turning on the Jets. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige when you've got the playmakers you have offensively. Just keep chucking it.
On 1st and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Irish. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Nice job by the quarterback finding the big fella in the end zone. He's going to find a hole. He's going to find an opening. That guy's, you got to trust him. And I'm going to throw it up and let him make a play like he did right there.
The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. So after getting into the end zone in that last drive, they're set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He gets a block. Got a little room. He's going to get loose. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Longhorn. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
Touch pass on the run. He's into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and they shave a couple more off of this lead. They're just about to boot it away, full of energy after housing that last kickoff.
Texas.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Looking to throw at Young. He's going to fire deep. Makes the grab on the left side. Finds some room. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Red pass, it's complete. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. Quickly out to the tight end. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many...
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22.
42 Spider.
Leaves it with the back. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Let's talk for a minute about Central Michigan. The good news... in the postgame, if you start asking about the offensive struggles, the coach is probably going to say, let me tell you something, Mr. Television Announcer. They don't ask me how I won. They ask me if I won.
That is all that matters, Mr. Television Announcer, but I think you'd want to play better on offense. You'd want to score more points, but Reese, Jesse, I want to learn as I win. I don't want to learn as I lose.
And I know you're loving this one, David, because in today's era of modern college football, with all these spread offenses and up-tempo, we're used to see
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a team from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia. They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Running back searching for a hole. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Defense is totally ready in this situation, too, because of the field position with the offense back.
And the Gamecocks, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Bringing the heat. He's in open space downfield. It's a seam wide open. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. The new popular phrase. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Wide receiver comes in motion. Here's the handoff. Trying to buy a little room with that shotgun run, and they were lucky to get it back up to the 3.
Well, they want...
The Gamecocks just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. They'll try the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make a stop.
A hostile environment can have a major impact on even...
Jackrabbit. Hey. Here we go. Jackrabbit.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a... Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Gets the back moving. Looking for a man. It's Carr. And the ball slipped out. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job by the defense covering that thing up.
Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28.
Let's go.
From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Norton. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. These two... With the clock running, this should be the final play. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Igloo! Igloo! Cobra! 29 Philly! 2... Hey! Slab! Set! Cricket! Come on, set! Go! Green 25! Flare! Flare! Ready! Moves! Ready, go! Lasso! Lasso! Pound 55 weak! Up! 42 spider! Fourth! Ready!
My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for... In Chapel Hill, they love to say if the good Lord's not a Tar Heel, why did he make the sky Carolina blue? Glad to have you with us. Kenan Stadium in Chapel Thrill and home to the North Carolina Tar Heels. Today, a clash between a couple of ACC rivals in a game that could have big-time implications for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Miami Hurricanes taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the North Carolina Tar Heels. Lopez wants to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Tar Heels can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Johnson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. They'll line up for a second down play. Wants to go up top. Finds his man. It's Ship. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Tar Heels are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to...
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got a man. It's Ship. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Off the play fake. All over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Lopez to pass. Makes the grab. It's Phillips.
3rd down was complete. Mark out of bounds at the 26.
They'll start this drive from the 42. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. Nice pickup there, gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Keeps it going. He'll try to do it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hall. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Tar Heels have it with a 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. Looking to the big tight end. And he motors. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now on 2nd down. The play action fake. He lobs one high down the left side. And incomplete on the deep ball.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
This offense is going to have to come up with a...
The Tar Heels in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Lopez wants to fire. The sure hands, it's Phillips. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
And they tried to run that.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the running back. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a third.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. And the Tar Heels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Fighting off the defender. Still on his feet at the 25. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. First down for this offense. To the air on first down. Pulls it in. It's Billups. The Tar Heels with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. He's going to take off. Short gain on the play before he slides.
This is a defense that's going to be aggressive, and they're not going to just sit back and rush 4 guys on that play. They're going to send the blitz. You're getting smaller, faster guys fighting fire with fire. You know this quarterback is athletic, but we've got fast guys too, and that time, that was a great play call defensively.
Yeah.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Trying play action. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start
Here we go. Ready, ready. Set. Hut. Hut, hut.
Gives it on the option. Powers through the defender. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Seminoles with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll leave it with him. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. And the Seminoles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. He'll keep it himself. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Glenn. Gets open down the middle. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too?
And I love the distance.
All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. They were forced to punt on their last possession, but this time taking over with spectacular. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Let's take a second here to talk about Florida State. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
And so much talent in this game, too. Outstanding coaching staffs, NFL talent on both teams going into this one. David, this might be a rematch in the conference championship game. We might get to see this matchup again.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have two teams playing so well at the top of their conference. You know this game matters. There's no sleepwalking into this game.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And they can't make the connection. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. With the catch, it's Perry. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Didn't get enough to move the sticks, but they'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. On the ground with the counter. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. To the ground with the back. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. The Seminoles come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looking to pass. It's Glenn. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. They're setting up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. The Seminoles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's McCoy. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Seminoles come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. He'll do it himself. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
I just love it when my quarterback knows situational football.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Snagged in the middle. It's Robinson. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Perry. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Noles come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. 2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Grab near the marker. It's Webster. Steps out of bounds just inside the 20. They'll mark him down at the 18. And the Noles have it with a 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And out of bounds right at the 12-yard line. The Seminoles come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Looking downfield, it's Glenn. He's got the tight end. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. He'll start this drive firing. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his big tight end. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, some real edge-of-your-seat moment.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Good timing on the quick out. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. High in the chains now on second and long. From the gun, running back gets the give. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Glenn. Finds the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I think that time offensively, they're just trying.
This offense has it with really good field position. Looking to throw on first down. The screen, he can go. There he goes. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Seminoles can really attack on this second and short. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out route. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. The Seminoles have pushed it inside the 20. They'll give it to the back. Nice move to pick up yardage. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Rides the back and leaves it. Smashes ahead. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. On the snap, it's Davis. And he'll step into the end zone. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
3 and 25.
He'll run it again. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long.
Encroachment defense.
Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. Whole lot easier after that penalty. It's 3rd and 2. To the air, it's Glenn. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Oh, a lot of space. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. The Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Trying to find the end zone. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Caught in the backfield. It's Robinson. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Nice job on the defense.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Motion from the wideout. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. They'll send the back in motion. On the direct snap, it's Davis. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Oh, and there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there. Great place to start for this offense. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Robinson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I don't know if that's the coverage.
It rarely disappoints when the Seminoles and Hurricanes get together, and it is Florida State celebrating the flaming spear of victory by taking down the U. That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. Couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing to beat a ranked opponent, David.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome, everyone, to Palo Alto, California, the farm and the home of the Stanford. Off the play fake on first down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hall. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Line getting set on second down. Looking to fire. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Stanford at the line, needing to convert on third and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. They'll pass on the 48-yard field goal attempt and instead try to pick up the first down. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down?
And how about the defense?
Got it. Here we go.
They'll go to the ground. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's second and long. Bought a little time, lets it go. Catch in the middle, it's Hall. Snowed under by the defense. They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man quickly. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. They'll run play action. Grabbed behind the line. It's Blackburn. They knock him down, but he gets enough to give Stanford a first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Flips it out on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Hall. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. From the gun, the ground game. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put...
Handoff from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
On the play. Second down.
They give it to him again. Showing off the arms. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Palo Alto. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys...
First play of the drive comes from the 22.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Wants to go up top on first down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying.
Ready, fight. Come on, set.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Moses. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Wide open downfield. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Pulls it in. It's Davis. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here.
After an unproductive first half and opening drive of the second half, the offense finally finding a little something to jumpstart them. They've got a first down. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal! Play the analytics here, and you go for 2. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do.
On the double. Lasso.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Under fire. He'll throw it. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on first down. To the air on first down. Fires to the tight end. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
The Cardinal come to the line facing third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. Stanford going back to work with another first down. Just keeps slinging it. Finds us back in the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's complete to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. From the gun on third down. Unleashes one deep. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. They'll move the wide receiver. On fourth down, trying to find his man. It's on target and complete. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete. It's a running room. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. From the gun, running back on the move. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Motion from the wide receiver. Second down, they'll go to the air. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Stanford comes to the line, and that first down marker is a long way away. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Firing to the right, complete. He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down. Stanford quickly to the line. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Touchdown, Stanford! Fire. Let's go! Let's go! What do you need? Set, ready! Hold on! Base, 27, jump! Base, 27, jump! Base, 27, jump! Here we go, here we go! Set up! Military stun! Military stun! Ready! Here we go, set! Let's go, let's go! Company! Drop! Drop! Let's go! Come on, set! Hold on! Start this drive, and here they come again. On the move, it's Owens. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Takes a shot. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna let it fly. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Man, that didn't miss by much, but I do like...
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And the Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense was coming into this game.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll open the 2nd half on the ground. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Caught behind the line. It's Bussey. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
He was not...
The Aggies, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Wants to throw on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. This Hurricane... They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. Quarterback will keep it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. They'll start this drive going to the air. Working the middle. There he goes. Touchdown. Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have...
Come on, set. Clear, clear. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Down. Jackrabbit. Ready.
Gonna run it. It's Green. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Pulls and fires complete to the right. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Utes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at 2nd down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on 1st down.